working? You hear me? Hey, good morning. Yeah. Good morning. Hmm. Good morning. Yeah. Good morning. You hear me all right? Oh, Bamboo did this one? Good, thank you. Type in caps. Tell us where you're from. We'll give you a... Yeah, I'm going to get in trouble for this, Bamboo. Type in caps. Tell us where you're from. We'll get you a wrench. All right, Bamboo Sojourn. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I see. Well, if you can type in caps. How you doing over there? I watched a video where the Bobbies went into a church, threatened everybody with arrest. They didn't leave. Somewhere over there. We should get a few more people in here. Look, quite a few of your countrymen come in here. Not many posted much yesterday. I mean, yesterday everyone posted, but I like that show you got there called Absolutely Fabulous. Pretty funny stuff. Uh-oh, you got to type in caps in the last few. Hold on. Yeah, at least you're out there protesting. I mean, passports. I just got this video somebody sent me. I seen this video. Former vice president of Pfizer says you shouldn't be doing this shit. Hey, vegan. The vice president of Pfizer said about this shit. And guess what? The video's unavailable. So they pulled down the vice president of Pfizer telling you, warn you about taking the jab. And they pull it down. Nice, huh? I watch this Rick Steves did a whole video. Good morning. Rick Steves did a whole video yesterday about he travels in Europe on PBS, and he did one about the war, Nazis. And it's the same complacent thing. We're doing the same thing the Nazis did to take over the world. Over this bullshit. It's just remarkable how we're pitting people against one another, separating. That was a good video. It wasn't a video. It was on PBS Travel. They were trying to raise money. Oh, well. A lot of people here ain't taking no jab. I'll tell you that much. And I think they know it, too. They know how much opposition they get to this foolishness. But you tell people, hey, the vice president of Pfizer, former vice president, saying don't do this stuff. And it don't ring a bell with some, I guess. What's going on, vegan? You having a good day? You got to type in caps there, man. This fucking machine is all blurry. I was not having a jab. Ended up getting it. Has my had it, so I just got it. Yeah. Well, you got the jab. You got the jab. You're one of the few people in here who got the jab, though. And hopefully you stay healthy. No, that's all right. Oh, all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it then. No, I'm not going to hassle you for that. There was to make things, the type bigger, I'd do it. But on my end, on this machine, it's really bad. I don't know why. I try to adjust it. That's all right. Don't worry about. The phones won't let it, which is stupid, I think it is more so than on a computer. You're driving in your car, somebody sends you a text message. It's easier to read the large print, which you shouldn't be driving and texting. So we got Penny Bunny going live in 104 minutes. I guess she's using her moving a live stream up during the day. There's a good video of her driving around the other day. It's good to see little Jack there out there in the getting wet and all that. Yeah. Mm. What else we got here? Nobody posted too much yesterday. Got a slow start this morning. Watch some homeless in Venice Beach. Let's go check this one out. I haven't seen this one yet.
Prescription glasses. These affordable glasses are the solution for perfect eyesight at any distance. They were invented by Jake Harrison, an eye doctor who specializes in optics and eyesight.
Anything you want it to be. What do you talk about?
One of the leading figures in the optics industry. He has dedicated his life to
Want to tell us how to bake a cake? Bake a cake. Want to tell us how to smoke the reefer?
I have helped thousands of people get
rid of
their bad eyesight.
It's a coffee room.
People came from all over the world for my expertise. A lot of patients complain to me about their glasses, how they need to bring their different glasses all the time. Welcome to Venice Beach, California. A couple of days ago, I uploaded a video about the homeless encampment in Venice Beach, and it seemed like a lot of people watched this video and comment on it, like, why don't you talk to those people instead of just videotape
Good
them,
morning,
see what their
dearest
problem
Dawn.
is. So today I tried to walk around and try to get some people on film, but nobody really wanted to talk to me on camera, and some people actually told me to get out of here. So, well, I tried my best. I found this guy right here who stays right here. His name is Scott, and he was willing to talk to me. It was a little bit confusing sometimes to follow
Dearest Dawn, how are you surviving
for the interview?
The tree crunch?
Is that where you hang out right here?
How you enjoying the tree crunch? You know, last night I was out on the porch late last night, and I had a big rotten dead tree in the woods fall. I thought that was pretty cool. Spiritual stuff. Lady, I can't read this shit without my glasses. Stuff, I caught the lady you had speaking of the other day. She was, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, how you doing, Dawn? Did you get that mess cleaned up? Boy, oh boy, talk about lucky. You should look for an app that locks your keycaps or something. If you want to do a lot of talking in here, I don't pay attention to that. I just can't. Good. Good. I mean, that looked big. That wasn't no small tree. Maybe Violet like to see that video if you want to post it in here. Good morning. But only damage was the fence. That was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't understand what you meant about the woodpecker. The woodpecker was nesting there? Or did the woodpecker get killed? I didn't quite know what you meant. Good. Oh, you are lucky. I got several back here, man. That don't scare me. My neighbor got a big old tractor. I says, would you come help me push this thing down? Oh. Oh, that's kind of sad. I got a maple back here, and I really hate to cut the thing, but it's leaning this way, and it's rotted halfway up. And I'll tell you, if that come down right now, it'd probably kill me right here on live. I'm not shitting you. But oh. Yeah. Well, I'd like to get this one down, but I need help with it. It's leaning this way, and I got to cut it go the opposite way, and I'm not good enough to cut a tree like that. It's heavy. Especially now it's loaded up with sap, you know? I know. I you know, I'm by myself. I mean, you get no fucking help for nothing. So they tell me, oh, we'll help you. You helping me do what? Whatever. It's fucking Twilight Zone. Or they just don't like you, period. So what do you do? How do you handle that? I don't know how to handle it. I've never been in this situation before. I figure you got your big old tractor. We'll put the bucket up against it. We'll tie it off the other way. You put a little pressure on it. We'll put a nice V-notch in it. Whatever. Happens, it happens. I mean, ain't nothing I gonna do about it. Oh, I can't afford that. Not even to drop the thing. You know what I mean? And there's people that do that for a living. They could probably drop it where they wanted it. But I'm not taking a chance. On one hand, the tree will maybe never break. You take a chance, you may screw up and have more of a chance of crushing your shit. But anyways, I would like to cut them all back. What really sucks, for the sound alone almost killed me. It was that loud, huh? Well, we're glad you're with us. Believe me. Yeah. Well, we're glad you're here. Bored a dump, listen to a witch, fucking whine she wants a place, then leaves. Probably a setup. But anyways, we're here. We're doing the best we can. That's all I can say. Somebody thought this was a good place. No. That's all I can do. And I had my way. I cut that fucking forest way the fuck back. A lot of junk trees. Get rid of most of the pine. The pine really suck. Yeah, I lose a lot of heat in the winter with these pines. The pines across the street. They're like about 8 weeks. I don't get no sun on the house till like 3 o'clock. That's my own fault. Should tell her go fuck herself, pack the camper up, and went back out. But, I get accused of not being able to have a relationship last long. I'm trying my best. With that one. Anyway, I tried my best with all of them. It don't work. It don't work. Sayonara. And so that's the way I do. Do what I can. Do as much as I can. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I don't think you were. We did peppers yesterday. We transplanted a bunch of peppers. So that's going pretty well. Start a whole bunch of other stuff, but I almost wish they made these grow tents like a foot or two tall, instead of 5 feet, 6 feet. I wish they made them shorter. Sprout boxes, you know what I mean? We can lay out a whole shitload of plants, keep them warm and all that. But I was outside yesterday with bare feet and the ground's warming up. So we get some sunshine here, things will start warming up. And everything is 60 degrees and above, just about to go in the plant. Yeah, you should be on your way to plant, and it's been warming up down there. Sasquatch comes in and tells us how warm it is. Clean, finally. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hallelujah. You got any more suggestions? Keep going. Well, I'm trying to get a jump this year on the peppers because it was such a failure. And, we're back in the same pattern. I don't think it's going to clear up. I think we're going to go through the same goddamn thing as we've been going through, and that's a lot of clouds, not looking like rain, no rain falling out of them, but no sunshine, day after day after day after day. I think that's where we're going with this whole summer again. So I got a good jump on peppers. I got 3 in there that I'm almost ready to trim them back. So that's pretty good. How about get a fucking neighbor to come and give you a hand? I don't need an arborist or whatever. Up here you do. You ain't from around here, boy. How many times you want me to ask the motherfucker? You know what I mean? Let's do it. We're back at that time of year, where you need to run that stove about 150 degrees. Hey, there's some sunshine. Hey, let's open her up. But she misbehaving last night. back. What are you doing, handsome, ma? What are you doing, handsome? Ladies growing. Good. Good. Shh. Quiet about that. You can't have that right-wing Christian coalition hearing that. I don't have any. I don't have any. So we don't have too many at all. I don't have any at all. We're just on vegetables, you know. And maybe today I'll get out. We'll see what this weather's going to do. Actually, the sun's out right now. But I got to work on the compost. Wish I had a mulching mower. Run that whole pile over, bust them up really good. Throw them in the garden and then rototill it. Which I know, no-till garden type deal. I heard it all. But in this case, I think the soil it ain't soil, it's all fill. Good morning. Wow. Rouse a kicking howdy. How you doing? Wow, you're up early. Hallelujah. Good morning. What's going on? Good to see you. Yo, wait a minute. Today's the 8th. Anybody get their check? Yeah, we were supposed to have Happy Wednesday again. What's that, about the 6th week in a row? They're saying happy check on the Wednesday. Wonder where the happy check is, Tim. Oh, you don't need that check. All you're gonna go do is buy marijuana with it, right? And probably senators, hey, you're just gonna buy the marijuana. Whoa. What, do you want to go out? You gonna go pee-pee? Really good to see you, Ted. How you want to go out, you big handsome? Look at that pretty handsome dog. We haven't sang in a while, man. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. What a nice job you did. If you want to send that to me again, I'll show everybody. I don't toss it out. If something happens when I look at an email and I go to next, it disappears. I don't know where the fuck Google That's been going on for years. It never used to do that, but Google had to improve things. I'll be back. Big stretch, hound. Come on, big stretch. They gotta make everything better. I'll be back. All right. Yeah, the sunshine is out. I can believe that. The sun shines out a little bit. All right. Grand monkeys. Yeah, but you know, putting them on the school bus is probably one of the happiest parts of your day, ain't it? Not really sending them to, well, you maybe have good schools. Second thing I'll do tomorrow will, all right. Yeah, I'm really pissed off about the way the Gmail works, you know? It didn't work this way. It was like a couple of years back. Google came and they had improved shit. And so when I read an email and I write you, oh, that's awesome, Tim, and send it, that email's gone. I got to go look for it. And it's probably a setting in here. I can't find the setting. So good for you, man. You must be walking on sunshine. Especially, you know, the young ones that want to pick up guitar at a younger age. And yeah, good for you. It's good to find a little joy in life, ain't it? I'd be joy if these Plebano peppers that I grew, the seeds would come up. Those were organic, and I don't know why the seeds didn't pop on them, but we're trying it again. They're one of my favorite peppers. I really like them. And they got just a little spice to them. They're really tasty. We got a little problem with the clean out drawer on the stove. I think I got to replace a gasket on it. She wouldn't shut down last night, and that's going to be a problem. I need total control where I can keep that stove idle at a 150, 170 during this time where it's 40 degrees, you know. And you just need it to idle, get rid of the dampness. So we'll go work on that. Good. Couple other projects. We gotta get Buggy out from out back. We have no wind, cold wind this week. So I'm gonna move her out to the front and hopefully get a little sunshine and dry the poor girl out. And we got a bunch of shit to do. We got lichens growing all over the roof. Lichens and moss. I already treated it last year. I got to treat it again. So a little bleach and get up there and spray them. This tarp, I think what I'm going to do. Hey, good morning. Hey, I ain't trying to pop your bubble because I already seen that video, but check this out, sis. And this was a good video. I watched this video. I don't know what the fuck YouTube did or why, but look at this. That was a good video. And I watched him. There was a vice president of Pfizer says, what the fuck are you doing? Basically. Yeah, that was a good video. That was a real good video. And he did that quite a while ago. So I don't know where it went or what happened. But it's good to see you. We missed you. I don't know if you've seen happen to Dawn. Dawn had a big tree fall down. Didn't damage your house, but it was scary for her. Actually, I can go play that video. Well, we can't play this one. That was a good video, too. I really liked that. And the guy was just, straight up. He was straight up about it, He's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I think in that video, didn't he mention Kerry Mullins and the PCI test bullshit? Let me go find that video. So, anyways, you're gonna scroll down for me. Had a lot of Wanda Hussey went and did a video about Industrial Road. This was a good video, David Hoffman, and it was about 1990. He went and interviewed people that worked for like Social Security, and they were talking other government places about bureaucracy and paperwork and computers, and that was a good video.
Where did that come from?
Little puppy dog. Gum tree. It's a gum tree.
Poor thing. Probably a nest. Stop.
Bird nest. That's where the bird nest is. Oh, and you can't get them out of there. You can't get the bird out of there. What if you rolled it over? You could get him out of there. Shit. Yeah.
Peanut. No. Might be birdie in there. Oh, that's George. Where'd Peanut go? Might be a birdie in there.
Good. Good for you. You did a good job editing, too. I like that, the way it changed scenes. You do all that on your phone, don't you? Oh, yeah, you got another nest right there. Or is that the same tree? Well, I'm hoping we get nice spring weather here and in a couple weeks and goes into nice sunshiny 70 degrees, not too many bishkas. Yeah, hopium. I'm having hopium. 10, help. I got hopium. All right, there's a link for that one. Wow. Look how far behind I am. People say, I'm way behind. Oh, so ain't I. Groveland, good morning. What's going on, Groveland? How about some good news? I like hopium. Yeah. We're all full of hopium in springtime. You know what I mean? It's springtime. It's natural hopium. Boy, that can be dangerous shit, though. What's going on with you, Groveland? Is that sewer spill causing you any problem? Dabu says they're evacuating people. Yeah. Yeah, that's another code word, ain't it? We got the hopium plant planted. Oh, good morning, Groveland. Yeah, I seen that from Dabu. He says that spill was pretty intense. Hey, sis. We got that. No, not yet. Well, I hope it don't affect you. We got that machine you sent me working. Hint, hint. Smile, smile. Wink, wink. What? Funny that happened after the hack plant. Oh, there was. I didn't know that. So there was a hacking threat to the water plant. Massachusetts, I don't know if it's clear yet, but Massachusetts registry was shut down. Yeah, joy, joy. Yeah, we're having the joy, joy, spinny, spinny. That's what I'm going to do with the rest, and then the rest will go in the compost. And I'll try to get the seeds out of them. Ordered soil for my seeds, Ralph. Talk to Sister Golden here. Sister Golden here is probably your best bet in here. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I mean, our whole infrastructure is based on computer. Everything. Everything. Water filtration, drinking water, sewer water, everything. And it's really scary that they don't know how to run this shit without a computer now. I never have. Groveland, they got that tent and light I think the tent and light, you're looking at maybe $200-300 investment. And well, it is. It is. It is. It's, you know, if you think about, these people can't run the plant without a goddamn without computers, and think your water system. The Massachusetts registry shut down. Now, I only know what people told me. They said it was computer. They've been shut down since Friday. No registration, no inspection, nothing. Perlite. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some perlite. My garden becomes very dry quickly. That was all fill in that garden. It wasn't farmland. It wasn't good soil. And one of the things that happens to me, I'm telling you, it's like gardening in Arizona, New Mexico, as I get to garden there. And I'm telling you, the soil is almost the same consistency. And it uses a lot of water. What, the perlite? Yeah, I could blow the plant up. I can blow up the electrical grid, you know, without a problem. The Milky Way too, Ralph. It holds a bit of water in the soil. Yeah. I've tried using like styrofoam. I know, don't laugh at me, but I got some styrofoam and packaging in it, little pellets, and I threw that in there. We had not rained forever. Well, I don't think we're getting much rain here. I don't. I think it's very unusual. I don't think we got much snow either. Let me go get this for you. Let me go get this for you. We'll bring this up here. We've been going here from time to time. Let's go take a gander. Gander. April 8th. I haven't checked it in a while. Here's Florida. And as you can see, abnormally dry to moderate drought. You have to state in a moderate drought, abnormally dry. This is a U.S. drought map. We go to this quite often. And let's go check New England. I mean, Maine's got some creeping in. Look at Rhode Island again. Look at the little state of Rhode Island. Look at this. We seen this thing red, deep red. Exceptional drought all last year. Now, this is April 8th, right? We'll keep an eye on this little state here. No, it's drying up in Rhode Island. Let's go check Maine. There's New England. I mean, look at the drought. Look at this dryness up here in Vermont. I mean, this is pretty hefty. From what we've seen, this has been really hefty. Moderate drought in the tan. And Maine's got it creeping in. I thought Maine would be in worse shape than this, though. I don't think we've had, well, I guess we got a rain about a week ago, probably an inch. And I'm up in here somewhere. Right in there somewhere is where I am at. Oh, you're a mess. You know, I mean, you've been a mess for a long time. Very unusual, too. Idaho's doing really good. Well, if you watch Mike Morales' show, Mike Morales told you about the weather modifiers and the electric companies working together. Now, this down here, exceptional drought. Ain't that, you're getting into desert territory. Well, wait, you are. Usually you guys get rain. Yeah, flood Louis. Yeah, well said. Well said. You know, I mean, call it conspiracy if you want. That's the way people believe. Do they got proof? Well, I think if you look hard enough, you'll find the weather modifiers are doing just that. I don't know how unusual that is. That's Death Valley, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can find you again. Right here. It won't let you click on the county, but that's Sutter County right there. You got that rain barrel full? I hope you got some screening on the entry to that rain barrel. Good morning, Eddie. Are you at work again or not? Probably slammed with hurricane. You make that a priority there, sis, getting a screening on that rain barrel. Or you're going to be growing mosquitoes. And she got a grass cut yesterday. Oh, good. Good. I know you were getting kind of shy on bread. Anybody in the room get their rescue check? Rescue check. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Who's got their rescue check? I think Sasquatch the only one that got one. Yeah. It don't feel like we're part of it, does it? No, not at all. You did? Wow, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I gotta take a break here. You guys keep on going. Maybe do laundry today. We'll see what the weather looks like. Yeah. I'm gonna have to bring them guys outside. Let it warm up a little bit. Oh, hopefully we get a little sun. What is this? Yeah, the tree falling. I got one up here ready. Yeah. I can't get caught up. You know, can't get caught up with what is that? $16 for what? I can't scroll up. This goddamn thing won't let me scroll up. We'll do Ralph. Yo, 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 yo. All right, we'll get caught up this way in my. I can't stop it. The stimulus check, something. I can't get caught up. I don't know what that is. Australia bad weather. All right, hold on. Yeah, Carol did one last week. The flooding was amazing. I mean, amazing, man. Food stamps. $16 for food stamps? $16 in food stamps? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, whatever. Bill Gates gets $16 a month, right? Hold on. I'm gonna move Buggy right now. I'll be back. We got, oh, I hope I didn't get trouble. The music. Yeah, trouble. Same crap, although one on hold after. I gotta get caught up here. I'll take P-Pad for $1,000. Corp will follow federal. And you know, that isn't even, that ain't a real good statement. It would be corporate will follow CDC and Fauci. Fauci's been running the country for over 2 years now. So that's the way, oh, no way. WD-40, yeah. It's so much misinformation out there, you know? And I think what's going on, in my opinion, oh yeah, the new blood clot, that shit's being covered up big time. I think what's going on is the media, I wouldn't even call them media, the communists at the so-called news shit are misinforming everybody. I don't think anyone's got a straight answer except on YouTube. If you do your homework. Pinocchio, yeah. Well, I don't think he's an idiot. I tell you one thing, respect your enemy. I think he's a smart man. He got away with AIDS, he got away with Lyme, he's getting away with this. We've all watched the videos. 1 week he's saying the mask must be worn, double up, blah, blah, blah. Then the following week he says, well, you know, that really don't matter. This is only a bad cold. And then you get I don't know who finagled the numbers. Nobody in the room got an answer for that one. Does anyone know who finagled the numbers? Who were the one that decided that if you die, you get labeled COVID? That's what I'd like to know. Who was the one that decided they're going to give $39,000 to put someone on a respirator? Well, yeah, you're right. You know, the real Levon said before the jab got here that it's going to be a placebo. There's no way they're going to get a vaccine in 6 months. Fauci, yeah, that's a good name for him. Most people won't be alive long enough for us to get any data. Yeah, right. They ain't got no way. Hey, Ricky, good morning. Well, I think there is some bad shit in the jab. It could be anything. It could be nanoparticles, you know. And then you tell people about nanoparticles, they're like, what the hell are you talking about, boy? Yeah. Well, I just got a feeling You know what's funny, Eddie? You know what's kind of funny about this whole thing? I got a phone call over a year ago. Hey, you hear what's going on in Rhode Island? And I says, no. Overnight, put a gantry up across 95. So you got 95, a gantry in Pawtucket, and one down in Warwick. And this gantry can read your facial recognition, your inspection sticker, your license plate, and the type of car you got. And so I'm just wondering if they're going to have police standing at the ready for the people on 95. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the polio, don't forget the polio shot gave more people polio than the people that got polio, as we understand. We understand. That's the way it's been. You believe it works now? Did they, Ken, in Oklahoma? Yeah. What a fascist fucking shithead. You know, we're not talking about 1950s cars. And if you're really worried about the people, instead of running them through the fucking ringer, you make them sure that your car will last 10 years driving in salt at least before it burns a hole in it. All your fucking tubing in that car should be non-rotten stuff. Either plastic fuel lines and brake lines and evaporating lines should all be plastic. PEC tubing. All of it. Or stainless steel. But when you buy a brand new car for $50,000 goddamn dollars, you better bet you ain't never going to have to touch any of the lines. You believe the polio thing works? You know? That should have been mandated up here in New England where you use all the salt years ago. 20, 30 years ago, they had it. Yeah, it is great. It is. Yeah, I had to do mine. We have that in the camper, you know, Tin. I froze that camper up 5 or 6 times. The water. Yeah, PEX tubing. It's plastic. I can show you what it looks like. Yeah, they got that shit nylon. They even got nylon. You can run fuel through that. You can run high pressure brake lines through that. It's a fucking scam. I just find it amazing. One state of California can tell the car companies years ago, probably 40 years ago, your car's going to pass this much in emissions. See, that's what PEX tubing looks like. And then they make Toyota put 400 pounds of shit on the engine. You only got 105 horsepower to start out with. Now you want to put all this shit on the engine? Crazy. I'm going to tell you guys something, and I'm not trying to be conspiracy or not. Yeah, ever since I was a little boy, I've eaten a lot of Italian cocottes. Well, you know, when Mama sent me to school, I had Italian cocottes sometimes. You know, they weren't very rich, but I bought this shit, and it's margarita salami. And I literally can't eat this shit. It's not spoiled. But I'm telling you something, there's HEK 239 in this shit. Another thing about HEK 239, not to change the subject of all this. Yeah, driving on a bicycle with your mask on, going exercises, running with a mask on. And I'll tell you something. I don't waste food, but I'm not eating this shit no more. And it's not spoiled. On a country road to boot. Hey, you never answered me. Did you see that big fire in Somerville? Yeah, we're like the Chinese now, ain't we? Well, yeah. So I got another story about HEK 239, the human growth, the human genes. Shrink your testicles. Yeah, you ain't shitting. This shit will fuck up your reproduction shit, but I watched Matt's Awful Recovery, right? And the Mormons think that Mountain Dew is God's gift to man. Now, I wrote him, I says, you know, that shit's got HEK 239, and I put the link in there for him. Well, guess who stopped drinking Mountain Dew? Matt and his gang. Now they're drinking Pepsi. They didn't watch a video. Yeah, all right. Well, I happen to be in a place where they had the television on, and there was a big house fire in Somerville. So anyways, I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to give it to my dog. I can't eat this shit. This is absolutely tasteless garbage. And what I did, this was only a half a stick. The piece I got wasn't much bigger than this, maybe about twice as big. And I diced it up. I put it in that, I put it in the lasagna I made last week, and I'm spitting the pieces out. It's disgusting. Margarita. Used to be a good, used to come to the deli when I was not too long ago. Used to come to the deli, you know, and one thing about pepperoni and salami, it's to breathe. That shit's got to breathe. Well, guess what? They got it wrapped in shrink wrap. So now the pepperoni is it's just not what it used to be. Dearest Dawn, morning, good morning. Feed it to the ticks. Maybe they'll kill them. Yeah, high five to you. Daily hopium? Oh, don't say that. No. It's a standard. It's not slipping nothing. Unemployment thing is saying apply all over again. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What a disgraceful fucking deal there. You were unemployed, pay the lady your unemployment, and that's it. Or don't put a gun to your fucking head and take it out of our pay. That should never have started in this country. IRS was bad enough. We ran this whole goddamn country with no income tax for many, many, many years. They did the Federal Reserve Act, and they had to float the Federal Reserve. So there they decided to come up with income tax. Yeah, extended warranty. Yeah, 87. How many years is that? 87, 97, 2007, 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21. 34 years old. Ralph don't date any women older than his car. A lot of people don't like it. Snarl. People with class come up and say, wow, she's still running good. I say, yep, she's still running good. You heard that phone call to Toyota last week. They were in shock. You still doing that? Thank you, Chen. Yeah, we don't date anybody over the age of my car. But, you know, they turned an automobile a tool of travel better than a horse and buggy, right? To this malfeasance of fucking taxation. Well, I got to pay for the roads. Fuck you. Don't pay this fucking road. This road wasn't paved but 40 years ago, I think. Come down here with a road grader twice a year. I'll be good. Now the road's all busted up. It's as loud as a son of a bitch. I'm going to start getting potholes. They'll be showing up very shortly. Or maybe I'll do a video on it. And I know they're not going to repave it. I know they ain't got the money to repave this road. Of course they don't care about you. I would say something, though, about that. Well, I think there's a lot of people that work in government, especially welfare and unemployment, that do care about you. And they go to their boss and say, why are we doing this? You shut your mouth or you'll be looking for a job. You know what I mean? That fucking Catholic mentality. I call it that, the Catholic mentality. Useless eaters. How you doing, Dawn? I haven't seen you in a while. How's life treating you? You getting anywhere on that telephone? So that's what PEX tubing looks like. The shit can freeze. The shit can boil. I think PEX tubing is good for 215 degrees or something. Okie dokie. Let's go check out our magic box. Yeah, the magic box. Ain't it kind of crazy? Eddie, I went through the tunnel the other day, right? Holy shit. Bumper to dog bumper, 65 miles an hour. Yep. This is, what was it? No, you go eat. Yeah. Well, you know, the Faucis and the Gates family, when they got to drive through that shit, They have no toleration for us worthless eaters. We're going to solve all this issue with congestion and bad roadways by killing 200 million Americans. Oh, conspiracy now. Come on, Ralph. You really don't think there's somebody going to kill us? Hallelujah. Anyway, morning, everybody. We hope we're finding in good spirits this morning. Let's do these guys. All right, let's do this guys. That's enough. A little more. Lungs have been fucked up, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, happy, joy. Get that going. Cuff around there. Right here. Just cleaned out. Hey, good morning. Let's try that. Could use Oh, yeah. On spring clearance. Got cast iron trivet on clearance for rocket stove to cook on. Right. Oh, it was just incredible. The stories that were coming out of the states not taking care of their people, which probably contributed to a lot of these places closing, if you think about it. You know, if you were supposed to get your unemployment and the state decide, well, we ain't got this money, well, fuck it, don't pay them. You know, I mean, well, go to the bank and get a loan just like you want us to do, right? Whatever you got to do, but take care of your people. Anyways. You know, some of you might remember this. You don't have to do this anymore. We have a lot of people that didn't deserve a lot of this bullshit. Yeah, I don't have, we don't have album covers no more. Well, I got a policy in my life. About seed, you know. As far as my seed goes, well, there was never a miracle there to make a seed deposit receptor, especially for someone who would like my squirted all over them. So, but for everything else, peppers, whatever you're doing, good one though, Tin. Right. Well, unfortunately, we were down 5 weeks. of good weather, sunshine. So got a lot of non-fertiles. A great chance for any use to rebel. You know, I'm probably one of the few people that do this way, but I will tell you one thing. You take these out to the woods and just throw them around. Actually, the number is really, really low. I don't think there's 20% brown seed in here. Tinker Park. Hold on. Anti-seed. Well, I never said smoke the seed. What's your high temp? Hold on. No, I won't be outside till June. Dawn. I mean, if you want to know what it is, I'll get it for you. I don't know what this video is all about. Who's filming in skinny screen? Don't like it. Why don't you use widescreen? I don't know. If you really want me to check, I'll check. It'll be months. I don't know why it does off-screen size. Usually in the camera settings, I almost think they do this to try to save data. But I really hate skinny screens. I see it all the time. You know, if they're covering a news event and they get this skinny screen. But that's me. Don't worry about me. What you can do for the noise, though, the wind noise, very simple. Use a external headset mic, you know, in one earbud, in the microphone, and then when you get it, when you just wrap some gauze around it. It's a real simple trick that works. I had a lot of people at Standing Rock doing that, and their videos became much more respectable. Even Wonder Hustle. Back in the day when I used to talk with her, you know, communicate with her before she got really big. Oh, and you're doing it the same way? Well, I don't understand. I don't know. But you're covering such beautiful country there. Now the state tourist got in touch with me and said, "Hey, can you help us out?" Sure. We want to tape about 4 or 5 of these tablespoons. And put a mile of wild reefer in the medium of the highway to welcome people. Oh no, can't do that. Beautiful. You're having a grand old time, ain't you? Good. Yeah, but we're saw the pretty pond and sun and jets did a video. Just did a video. A mo. LOL. Wow, that's some pretty work there, though. Cool. Very cool. Thank you. Look like you enjoyed yourself. All right. Hang on. It's doing morning. Should be doing a video soon. Where'd you put the CAD, man? Be editing a video today. Took camera to the creek. Good. Good. MJ. He ain't around. I was hoping you guys show some of the pretty rocks you guys get. Isn't that something? Tin foil. We'll see how it goes this year. Maybe we won't put no males in. No way. Did you get anything? Black sand. Brought back. Work in the sand. Black sand. In the east here, the placid gold is real fine, Dawn. It's real fine. And from what I learned from some of these YouTubers that do gold panning and stuff, what you want to use is jet dry. You want to use jet dry in your panning water. So you put a little shot of jet dry in your panning water. And what that does is breaks the surface tension. So when you got fine micro gold like that, you can separate it out. Just something to think about. Jet dry. I guess you could use Dawn, but they are two different animals. We have the ground warming up a little bit. Went barefooted yesterday. Barefooted, is that a word? No, but it's a good indication. It's a good question, as I understand it. Like, Dawn, you might want to watch Flower Gold Wizard, although I don't think he's honest all the time. I think sometimes he salts what he had a real terrible day, and he salts and shows everyone, hey, look what I got. I could be wrong. He's in Wisconsin. And another thing you want to learn is the bends in the river. Another guy you want to watch is Pioneer Polly. He's a good one. He shows you how to go to river ledge. You know where you got ledge? If you got any ledge there. I don't think you do. And what he does is he works the cracks. But I find it amazing, all these concerned people for stuff we really find to be a threat to our freedom, our liberty, our way of life. Just because of greed, corporate greed, brown shirt greed. Don't forget the brown shirts. Yeah. They don't speak up too much, do they? They should have been speaking up a lot of issues, but we'll see Joe Biden pretty soon. Put it on your calendar. And he'll develop a bill or something of confiscation. And now there's all his henchmen all prettied up in back of him. Like they always do. Yeah. Be nice if they said we ain't going to support any of your bullshit. There's enough goddamn laws out there. We'll see. The ones holding on to the Trumpster coming back, I'm like, come on, you gotta, there gotta be some more better people than that. Let's talk Judge Napolitano, Jesse Ventura, Ron Paul, even Rand Paul at this point. How about Democratic side? Who are you going to choose? If you're not homosexual or an Indian, who the fuck would you choose? In the Democratic Party, it's an embarrassment. I used to have a lot of respect for the Democratic Party. Respect. But whatever you're doing, man, you need somebody that's going to pull this country together. Holy shit. I'm fucking holding on to Trump coming back. I'm like, what are you, fucking stupid? Well, someone said to me, he didn't know how bad it really was. And my attitude towards that was, well, how come everyone in this room knows how bad it really is? And we don't even know how bad it really is, but we do know one thing. We listen to Pompeo open his mouth and the other CIA over the years, the lying sacks of shit, especially in your military, like Colin Powell, Condoleezza Rice, John Kerry. These people shouldn't have a word anywhere. And then Trump brings in Bolton. Remember Bolton? Weapons of mass destruction, aluminum tubes. Ooh, Iran got aluminum tubes. And the funny part where I almost blew a gut was yellow cake. They're trying to scare American people. Go to Monticello, Utah, come down to Blanding, head towards Blanding. Heads towards Blanding and head towards Blanding, and you're going to go downhill When you go downhill, you pull your car over to the right, and all that yellow shit is yellow cake. Now, the dearest Dawn goes for a walk with this gift. Tinfoil goes for a walk. You could cause chaos. India, the Hoosier girl, had some friends go out. Fucking helicopters be there towards the end of the summer. Some shit fucking plants out there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And this is what we should have done in the early days when they started escalating this bullshit on this. And anyways, you see the helicopters right over shit you just planted wild. You ain't even going to go back and check them just to give the plant a fighting chance in this world. And the fucking news media in Indiana be all over it. 5 fucking scraggly, shitty plants in the street value of $40 billion. How many times have we heard that? We're all laughing our ass off because some poor joker growing in his basement years ago. And the fucking news media come out talking about billions of dollars, millions of dollars worth. Oh, shut the fuck up. Sickening fucking people. Those are watermelon seeds. Yeah. That's a smart farm girl right there. She knows her seeds when she sees it. I would say probably, just to estimate, probably only 40%. Yeah. I'm gonna say only 40%. We just didn't have the sun. Just didn't have the sun. 5 weeks on everything. Not just this. But I think as a young guy, and when we were purchasing from Mexico and Colombia, I think it would have been smart for us everywhere. And back then we had more woods. What would that have done? It was like, this shit just grows wild. Wild watermelons. Tinfoil shaking his head over there. Yeah. It is a little more work. That was my choice. Male come up, male gets a chance. A fucking hilarious, wouldn't it, Ben? I think even the most dickhead judge in the country would laugh. He showed up with a bag of this shit. What the fuck is this? What do I know? There's such a strong hatred in people's heart, you know. I know one. I know two. Unreasonable. No, we just try to love them the best you can. Yeah, I mean, I just think, you know, being young and you know how much money we gave South America, right? Mexico. I mean, I don't think there's any true numbers, which is it was all a disgrace. You know, the price went to $25 a kilo. Oh, that was like 6 years ago or something when Colorado legalized. And it just shows this bullshit. Look at what is it? Washington State legalized heroin. Well, I ain't seeing big news coming out of Washington State where naturally grounded people are running to go buy their heroin to get addicted to it. I don't think that's happening. I don't think it ever will. I think also it's a better chance if you really want to help people that have an addiction issue. The fuck you locking up somebody addicted for? I think it's so irresponsible, but unfortunately, my voice don't count. You know, we hear a lot of people in this country whining about how their voice don't count. Well, you know, I don't think a lot of people's voice count because you're not running a republic. If you were running a true republic, you wouldn't have all this misery, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. You got laws for everything. Fucking choke. You know, that's all we're doing. Just choking our own selves to try to be, what do they call that shit? Safe and secure. Right? Safety. Fuck your, you know, I knew shit was going to go downhill when they got rid of M80s federally. Remember when they did bullshit? You mean you can't play with M80s? How are you going to weed out the idiots? Why you don't go in and buy dynamite? You want dynamite to celebrate the 4th of July and you're not going to blow it up. Wow. I think you're going to have to use a different job, Mr. Ralph. Anyways, my lights keep blinking. I think we're going to have to use a different job, man. Apple tree's dead. Yeah. I would try cutting them back as heavy as you possibly could. All the prison system about money. That's all it is. Like the medical field, very well said, in my opinion. I agree with you. That's all it is. That's all it is. Fucking Indiana putting people in jail if you get a fucking bag of weed now? The fuck? Where you from? The 18th century? Well, that right-wing Christian coalition running our country, that's what happens. I mean, I'm not queer, but if you are queer, why the fuck should you be hassled? Why should you be hassled or can't get married or any of that bullshit? Like, what's wrong with these people? And they got nothing better to do? Oh, they're going to destroy the fabric of our nation. Look at the shithead you got in office, dummy. The guy did a speech the other day. Didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about. Jimmy Dore played that one. And here you go, Mr. Ralph, fucking up again. Yeah. I save jars and I separate the lids. I can't find the lids for any of these jars anymore. Aggravates me. Maybe they're in there. Hey, hallelujah. You know where they was all the time. No, you gotta go eat. Eat your bone. We have, no, he don't like gays, does he? Grapevines, you know, I just watched a video about desert travel in the hot Southwest, and they got wild grapes there, and they're supposed to be out of this world sweet. They're not like a wine grape. They're a wild grape, and they actually grow in the desert. And they're supposed to be really good. I used to go pick grapes in Rhode Island, and you know, they were really taut, and the seed in them was pretty big. Stephanie, good morning. Hallelujah. We can party now. Let the partying begin. You know, there's a thing called we don't hear that no more. We don't hear Chevrolet coming out. I like to be an American, blah, 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 blah. Ain't too many people jumping with glee is what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of bewilderment. Then you got that old saying, it could be worse than it is now. Well, it's going to be. Like we say in this room, today is probably the best day of your life. All right. I'm going to make a little breakfast now that Stephanie's here. We'll have an egg. Good morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another joyous person in the Radical Ralph room. We had tinfoil put his, what did he call them? Chaos monkeys on the bus. You are the good grandma. Yeah. Firms up the skin. Well, I think my problem with my skin is low collagen. I got another spot today. I was looking on my arm. Maybe we'll treat that live. Other than that, just waiting on my peppers and a few things to do today. We got Penny going live sometime today. Flying monkeys is my usual term for them. Yeah. The flying monkeys. Rough grandpa. Right. Well, pretty soon they'll be old enough to take their decision when they want to smoke. And maybe they'll join it. You know, see, it's still a four-letter word in many, many, many people's brain. I know half these kids on Ritalin probably get some reefer. Maybe they wouldn't be so anxietied out. You want to go out? I'll be back. Yeah, I got a little sunshine. Let me get my brekkie going. And maybe have another cup of Java. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget the good times, and try to have good time. Very important, I think. You have a good time if you ain't got money. Well, I've been down, but not like this before. It ain't all about partying. It's about keeping our head when you disagree with what's going on in your own country and you don't have a voice anymore. I mean, that's the bottom line, ain't it? Who are you going to call, Nancy Pelosi? The homeless there in California, Venice Beach, they're going to move them all out. I don't know if you heard this one, Steph, from Golden Air, if you're in here. But they're going to move them out and they're going to buy tiny homes. 8 by 8. $8,000 a copy. So, the German in Venice did a video yesterday. They said that was the new plan. They're going to take them to these huge beach parking lots and set them up. And it's only temporary, by the way. So, I think the people that really need labor, that own companies and shit that are still doing something, we should be out there, I think, recruiting. You know? A lot of good people there in Venice and all them homeless. Talent. A lot of talent. A lot of people play exceptionally good music, Tim. I can't see chat. Get this done. And the first thing the coward bitches want to do is say, they're all fucked up on drugs. A lot of them fucked up on drugs, but a lot of them ain't. Probably one of the biggest drugs they're fucked up on is alcohol. Who's this? Chelsea. Good morning, Chelsea. Hallelujah. I can't see chat, Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea, I see that name, and all I think of is that was the place. And you shouldn't have settled for anything else. I really like that place very much. In Chelsea, Maine. I had a hot on before we even stopped the car. Yeah. Called the realtor that morning. Says, yeah, it's still available. Half an hour later, less than that, we were there. I said, call her up. Call her up. I'll always regret that. The mojo. Some say, woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, and I agree with you. God damn it. Why? Part of them. Have plenty of sunshine. There's only a single wide, but I was good with it. I think maybe, not A&P. What was the place we used to go to and talk to them about work? Was I forgot the name of the place. Anyways, it's a grocery store chain that ain't found too much like A&P. Anyways, they were very friendly. That part of it, I felt secure. Up here was a Chinese restaurant. They had help wanted before they were even open. I used to go over there, and there's like a tanning salon there. And so, you know who owns this place? And I did. I got their name. Called the guy up. Says, when are you going to take applications? I don't really want to work for you. All right, enough of that bullshit. All right, let's put this out of the way for now. Winning. I was messaged by my boyfriend after their fancy dinner. I was messaged, what? I was messaged by her boyfriend after their fancy dinner. He informed me she burst into tears when he informed her that she was in no hurry. She had the night off. I don't know what that's all about. Fed Flying Monkey, Chili and Delat, then jam to music and play online till bedtime. All right. All right. Well, I hope it was a joyous cry. You might see me do that one day. Oh, nice. Chili again. Yeah. Yeah, I got a quart freezer bag in there. I might break out. I don't like eating rice, so rice fattens me up like a hog. Even a little bit of rice. I don't know what it is with rice. But I was thinking of maybe wrap one up in a burrito. Maybe even a little rice, cook a little rice, wrap it up in a burrito. Jaw dropped. Good. I guess I get it. I applaud anyone got a boyfriend or girlfriend in these times. Definitely even friendship. Wonder Hussey went on a walk yesterday with this other YouTuber. It was pretty interesting. They went to a place where they filmed Star Wars. I don't think it was that far from Stephanie. I forgot the name of the place she wanted. I'll go get it. But I think that's really cool, Tin. When was the last time any of you saw me on chat this early? I don't know. It was shocking, be honest with you. I mean, not overly shocking, but I'm like, wow, Tin's one of the first ones in the room. No, you come in pretty early, too. I think changing the time, none of you guys are bitching about the time. But we keep going longer and longer, and, noontime here, this time of the year, things warm up around noontime. So, no, a doctor's appointment today. Ah. Good. Well, we get a little more energy as this time of the year. Winters are long here, man. And I don't have no trouble with winter. Like if it kept snowing right now, I could take it or leave it. Ha! Ah! Rolling joints. This hour has been sponsored by OCB Papers, a wonderful paper. This paper will change your life forever. Licking the paper even is a wonderful enjoyment. Not like them bugler papers where your tongue goes numb. And my tongue does get weird, I'm not lying to you guys. You talk about cancer and shit. Them bugler papers, I rolled 40 cigarettes or something. I noticed I've been having this end of my tongue getting numb, even hours after I do that. So, OCB Papers for your rolling needs. Ricky, good morning. Work, good for you. At least you're working. Wow. Wow, without a rolling machine, that's good. Let's hope we can get you to switch to OCB Papers, a fine paper made in France. They make your life feel wonderful after rolling with OCB paper, no matter what you're rolling in it. OVC papers have a real nice gum glue that's organic, natural. OCB papers aren't bleached. OCB papers will change your life forever. So ask your local pharmacist to carry OCB papers today. After I'm done licking an OCB papers, I feel healthy and wonderful. Why don't you email me your address? You won't take no jewelry from me. Take a leave. I got a case of them. I think much better. I think much better. I mean that I'm worried about my health. Not with smoking. It ain't the smoking that's the issue. It's rolling these fucking things because I get this weird tingling thing that hours after I lick them. And I'm saying, well, what did you do today? And that's the only thing I can come up with. The OCB papers. They do got a French flag on some of the other ones. I think they're a rice paper. They're made in France. The glue on these things is as good as kissing your girlfriend or boyfriend. Not like that shit on the buglers. I don't think I can do that, Dawn. You were there last night when I rolled that joint, tinfoil. Yeah, it just burned so nice. There's no contact info. It's all in natural gummed. Ultra thin. These were 1 1/4. I bought the wrong ones for the rolling machine. But they're not the cellophane ones. You can see how thin that is. Really, really a nice paper. OCB papers. Get some today at your local pharmacist. Tell them to order your OCB papers so you can start living a healthier lifestyle. Morongo Indian Reservation. Are you really? Java. I don't know them Indians. We had Fort Beeley. You know where Fort Beeley is? Here's a video for you. Here's a place you might want to go. It's a long walk, though. It is. It's 1.5 miles one way. But what a fascinating place of history. And it is a national park, so you know what that means. The communists don't want you in there with your dogs. Fucking national park. Terrorists. Yeah, we stopped in at the Map Man. I let him run. I didn't say nothing, but I did say hello. I gave him a thumbs up. Fort Bowie. It's part of me. I'll put this link in chat. We'll run this.
Most self-employed and 1099 contractors have no idea they can actually qualify for a 100% forgivable PPP loan. They can get 2.5 months of earnings from the SBA.
Fort Bowie.
In this video, we travel to Fort Bowie National Historic Site, which is a pretty unique property in the American system. Located in southeastern Arizona, what makes Fort Bowie unique is that you can't drive into the park. Instead, you have to take a 1.5-mile hike to get to the park's visitor center. There is a parking lot at the park's trailhead.
Yeah, you can still get one.
Graded dirt road for about a mile. At the parking lot, you will find restrooms and a few informative signs about the park. From the parking lot, it's a 1.5 mile hike to the main Fort Bowie ruins and the visitor center. But it's the hike that makes visiting Fort Bowie so special because you pass through so much history in that 1.5 miles. Now, we aren't big-time backpackers.
You're on a golf
with
course.
multiple trips along the
Hey,
Coast Trail.
you're caddying.
Fairly easy. Over the 1.5 miles, there's only about a 200-foot.
Yeah, it is a lifetime card.
And the trail is very well maintained.
No, you actually, I think you got to go to a national park.
For those who don't think they can make the 1.5 mile hike, you can actually.
Yeah, if you disable, you get a free pass.
And drive all the way to the visitor center. There is a
lifetime pass.
Visitor center. If you can make the hike, though, that's definitely the way to go because the hike passes through so many historic sites that really tell the story of Fort Bowie. And along with the historic sites along the trail,
unfortunately, I like this guy. I just subbed to him a couple weeks ago. Him and his family.
Historical site that you come across
they take us with you.
Are the ruins of a miner's cabin that was built in the early 20th century, long after Fort Bowie was decommissioned. The cabin had belonged to Jesse Millsap, who was looking for gold and quartz in the area. According to the sign at the ruins, Millsap actually died when he was digging a well and accidentally set off a dynamite charge. The miner's cabin ruins are less than a 1/4 mile into the hike, and while they're pretty cool to see, they're probably the least interesting historical site that you come across while on the hike to Fort Bowie. Also, once you get past the miner's cabin and get to some higher ground, you start to get some amazing views. Along with the trail being in great condition, the distance is also
Bowie, Arizona.
Every 1/4 mile, so you pretty much always know how far you've gone.
I'm getting this confused with another one.
And there are plenty of shady spots to sit and take a break.
There's another one I watched. I don't think it's far from you.
Arguably the most historically significant thing on the trail, as it directly led to decades of war between the United States military and the Apaches. And these are ruins of the Butterfield Overland.
They killed Geronimo's kid.
Now, I'll try to give a short version of what happened,
yeah.
But I will put a link in the description to a more in-depth article on the Bascom Affair for anyone.
Oh, you got your money? Oh, really?
On January 27th, 1861, Tonto Apaches.
I didn't know BLM could issue it. That's very good to know. High five.
Apaches fled towards the Chiricahua Mountains. It was assumed that
Orange tree. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my blossoms.
Lieutenant George Bascom was
I fed them like you told me to over a month ago. Still have no blossoms.
Cochise was a little suspicious, so he brought his family with him. And when he arrived, sure enough, they tried to arrest him for kidnapping the boy, which he claimed that he had nothing to do with, which in reality he did have nothing to do with. Cochise managed to escape, but unfortunately his family did not. So 2 days later, Cochise kidnapped some Americans, demanded the release of his family in exchange for the Americans. Lieutenant Bascom said, no, we want the 12-year-old boy,
Right.
which Cochise didn't have. And so Cochise fled to Mexico, killing the Americans on the way.
A big tractor trailer going by, quieter than most cars, believe it or not.
Family,
Incredible.
which led to
Beautiful
decades of
sky.
war between the United States and the Apaches. And that's pretty much a quick and dirty version of what happened in the Bascom affair. On a side note, the boy was later found and he became the famous Army Scout, Wiki Freak. At 3/4 of a mile into the hike, you come
Imagine
across
that. They killed like 7 people of the
all of
Indian.
the soldiers who were buried at the cemetery.
And the fucking kid was already,
To San Francisco
he
after the post
didn't,
shut down.
he ran away
There
or
are
something.
recreations of the graves there. All of the civilians who were buried there are presumably still there, including one of Geronimo's sons. And all of the soldiers who were also Civil War veterans were marked with Grand Army of the Republic markers, which I thought was a really cool touch. Probably the most notable soldier who was once buried at the Fort Bowie Cemetery is O.O. Spence, who earned the Congressional Medal of Honor.
Imagine going from Pennsylvania to Arizona. 1847, 1876. In that time frame. Amazing. When you think about travel.
About a quarter mile till you reach the location of where the Battle of Apache Pass took place. At this spot in 1862, Union soldiers from California who were heading off to fight in the Civil War were ambushed by Apaches. The U.S. soldiers were greatly outnumbered, but they had something that the Apaches didn't have: artillery. The American soldiers were able to use that to their advantage. They
Imagine taking artillery
captured
pieces
nearby
from
Apache
there to
Springs,
Georgia.
and this directly led to Fort Bowie
Amazing.
being built near this location. At Apache Pass, there's also an example of a wickiup, just like the Apaches would have lived in prior to
Wickiup.
the 1800s. Shortly past the Apache Pass battle site, you come across the reason so much activity happened in this area. And that is the Apache Springs, which has been a source of water for people in the area for thousands of years. It doesn't look like much now, and that's because before this area became part of the National Park Service, the water rights were sold off, and so it's just a trickle compared to what it would have been.
So
like
upriver, what they
150
did
years
was they
ago.
split the spring.
And as we come up from the springs, we get our first look at the ruins of Fort Bowie off in the distance. On the right is where the original fort was built in 1862, and about 500 yards to the east is where the permanent fort was built in 1868. One thing that I thought was really cool is occasionally there would be signs with pictures posted at the exact spot the picture was taken, so you could see how the land has changed over the years. This was a great touch, and I wish more historical sites would incorporate something like this.
Pictures
When you
are
finally
great.
get to the ruins, you really start to get a
We
sense
get
of how
historic
big the fort
sites.
was.
They're really cool.
On the 1870
You're like, holy
census,
shit,
there
there's
was
a
400
road, there's a
people listed
building,
as living at Fort Bowie.
couple chemtrail clouds. But overall, a lot better than what my sky looks like today.
And of course, getting to the ruins also means getting to the park's visitor center. The visitor center is pretty much like your average national park visitor center. There's a store, museum, restroom, park rangers to answer your questions, and a place to get your national park passport stamped. But it's definitely a welcome sight after a 1.5 mile hike to get there. The visitor center is also a great place to get a view of the entire fort grounds. The Visitor Center's museum has a lot of information on things such as what life was like at the fort.
I watched a lot of wagon train and shit. I can't believe how men and women dress. They used so much material back
The
then,
Visitor
like
Center also
making
features some great
dresses.
views of the surrounding
Where a
area.
woman today
But the
wears,
main
you know, a
attraction, of course,
t-shirt
are
and
the
a
ruins of
pair of
Fort Bowie
jeans.
itself.
They be in these
Fort Bowie was only in
dresses.
operation from
And the man,
1862 until
even
1894.
working in a mine, would wear a vest and a suit coat.
But in its 32-year history, Fort Bowie
You watch a
was
lot of
the
the
military
pictures from
operations
back
between
then.
the United States military and the Apaches culminating
It's like,
with the surrender of
wow.
Geronimo in 1886 and the banishment of the Chiricahuas to Florida and Alabama. It is just amazing to walk around the fort and think about how 150 years ago it was just teeming with soldiers. All of the walls in this section of the fort were made with adobe brick, and the reason they look the way they do now is because they've been coated with a lime plaster in order to protect the adobe underneath. And here's another photo marker, this one showing Geronimo standing in this spot after his capture in 1886. Then, of course, after spending some time exploring the ruins, it's a mile and a half back to the car. If you get a chance to go, Fort Bowie is really worth visiting, especially if you're interested in that period of American history, and it is definitely a unique experience among America's national park properties.
Hey, 95.
Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, please give it a thumbs up, consider subscribing, and we'll see you next week.
Thongs, yeah. I like that idea. Well, some chicks in a thong. I hope you do. I would, if you don't do it within the next couple of weeks, so you be careful. Water, you know. Hey, good morning. Plenty of water. Maybe get yourself one of them coolers. They don't really chill things off a whole lot. They plug in 12 volt. Plenty of water. You know what? Yeah, you're gonna start getting banging 100 there, I would think, in another 3 weeks. Yeah, it's still gonna be a while. Well, I mean, the fall will be here, you know. You don't want to be out there in rattlesnake country either. You know, a lot of the trails they showed on here, I'm like, yeah, you could actually get screwed up really bad if you're not wearing boots, you know, knee-high boots. They'll screw up. My third eye blind, imagine our leaders wearing thongs. Well, that might be a good deal. Thongs only in the U.S. Senate if you want to work here. Well, that's pretty nice. Get yourself a big hat. Good morning, Peter. I sort of like this hat. I'll show you the hat I got. My desert travel hat. Very important. You see all the red sand in there. That ain't that out being in the desert. Of course, we don't wash our hat. Make sure it has good ventilation in it. I'd like a little more, but this is a good hat. You want to keep the sun off your ears, especially out there. You want a good hat? I like my hat with a lanyard on it that goes under the chin. You know, you're out on a 100-degree day walking around and you got a 30-mile-an-hour gust and wind. I think it's a help. Some of my other friends run in Bonneville. Got these other ones that actually have like a curtain that goes from the ears back. Pickup truck. going to see people. Well, I remember when you used to climb the hill, and we were still rooting for you. Climb that hill. They wear this official white button shirt. Long sleeves. Come here, my little friend. Stove is behaving. I figured out why. We don't have to change the gas yet. It's all right. It says here the 55% humidity. That's the highest it's been. Got the clock set. If you're using rechargeable batteries in your clocks, make sure you don't let them go dead. You don't like to go dead. I don't even know why we're putting batteries in clocks, but I would think you put a solar panel in there, just the light in the house would charge it up. All right. We got our stevia growing. That's still doing good. Benny's live, guys. How long we been here? 3 hours? Hey, MJ, good morning. Well, I think it's a good idea to wear a hat. Yeah. We got an issue. I should treat that now. Well, we're in a grand solar minimum, you know. The sun is powerful. I'm gonna go cheat this. I met people out there, old men, old ladies, boy, oh my God. Mexican border. You look like they're 150 years old. What's that? When I got this. Yeah, I don't know what I did with that cup. It is a harsh environment, but how hot? What's harsh environment? You come up here, you're dealing with winter a long time. Cloudy, overcast. So, I don't know where the hell I put that. Oh, shit. I use one of these. You don't need much. Just a little drop will do you. Yeah. But learned a lot, you know. The hat really reduces evaporation. If you have a plenty water supply, you get that hat wet, and it'll actually cool you down. It in 1 or 2% humidity, it evaporates so fast. Penny was live when I came here. I was told you, and no, I guess I didn't see it. Well, I don't think she's doing anything as traveling today. I mean, you guys can go there. I mean, we're already into this hour. I'll go another 45 minutes, then I'm done. We appreciate it. You guys like UFO? I got a couple of stories of UFO. Probably the most outrageous was New Mexico. It was a pretty sunny day. I was looking to the north. It was a beautiful day. I caught something coming out of the left side, right side, fly down at a very rapid pace. I thought it might have been an eagle or something, but it stopped so suddenly, and I'm questioning myself, well, is it flying away from you? That's why it looked like a stop. It stayed there for about 2 or 3 seconds and blazed off. The only thing I could record in my brain in that short amount of time was brown color, brownish color. Now, where I was, there's a top secret underground base there, not far from there, from Farmington to Pagosa Spring, on Route 550, I think it was called. And I seen UFO. The band UFO. I did see them. And they played with Rocket, a band called Rocket. What a great show. I forgot who the headliner was, but they didn't do as good as UFO and Rocket. No, I remember that band very well. I seen them. I don't remember them, but I know the show was extremely good. Due to COVID, hair, guess, will cut. Yeah, always wear a hat. You should really wear a hat. The sun's energy is all combobulated, you know. We're in a grand solar minimum. People seem to give them to you. Give what? I don't know what you mean, Pete. But anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. But I can't remember who the headliner was. But UFO and Rocket were the two opening bands. Yeah, I understand. I understand, MJ. You know, really? Yeah, Dulles. Thank you. Yeah. And it stayed there for about 3 seconds, maybe, and then just vanished. I thought, well, maybe it was a bird, but it came down so fast and stopped. I still don't know what the hell it was. Another UFO story. I'm in Bristol, Rhode Island. It's Easter. The moon was out. I look up and I see a white spot going around the moon. So I call some other people. And the other people said, it's probably some kid let a balloon loose. I said, all right, yeah, that makes sense. But I still wasn't satisfied. So I called on the Fall River repeater on my amateur radio. And I had some friends. And my friends was in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Westport. I forgot where the other one was, but it was sort of western Massachusetts. And I asked them to go look at the moon if you see anything. And everyone seen the same thing I did from a different angle, especially to Portsmouth. And it looked like a white going around the moon. So I think if it was a balloon, them guys wouldn't have seen it. You know what I mean? Because if it was a balloon and I was a direct line of the balloon and the moon, I'm born. They have to put people to sleep at parties. Why people don't want to hear wildlife stories at midnight, just don't understand. I don't know what to tell you. One of the son said on an Insta camera and painted a picture of it. They painted it on my wall too. Wow. Wow. The other third UFO story was in Alaska. They had an AM radio station there, or FM, I can't remember. But, you know, they used to have the Beaver Report a couple times a day. So it's like Ralph's looking for a ride to Anchorage on the 22nd or something. And people would contact you. Anyway, news that morning was English. I think it was called a town of English, not far from the Homer area. English Bay, I think. Well, they had the sheriff there. And it was like 7 to 10 people standing on the beach recording the whole UFO deal. Other than that, there really ain't much to say about UFOs. I look at the sun. I mean, I look at the sky every day, night and day. I just like the sky. It's where my weather comes from. That's where changes in my life will come from. When I have a storm or whatever, it's where the chemtrails come from. Space cadets, yeah. Oh, space cadets are fun though. Well, I tell you guys, I mean, I turn my porch light out when Buddy ain't out, and you know, we get a lot of light pollution up here in the last 5 years. Terrible from them blue spectrum lights. Horrible, actually, but whatever. But I do a lot of looking. Seen a lot of shooting stars coming in, a lot of space debris. Another couple of weeks, the sun will be right where you see the satellites. It's funny, I haven't seen a space station in a long time here. I want to say like last December. Midnight thing. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Non-aeroplanes. Well, you got to realize something, on that plane finder, you can find high altitude airships, balloons, 70, 90,000 feet. And they're illuminated, that high on Earth. But, everyone talking about UFOs and shit. I think the bizarre shit right down here on Earth. Oh, all right. Hold on. I'll show you what I got. We got another spot showed up. This was very unusual. We're treating it right now with the eggplant. There's Sister Golden here, Pfizer, Vice President. Fuck you, YouTube. I shouldn't even filled it in. They're thanking me. They're thanking me. I don't have it, Chen. It didn't come in. I'll see you. Wait till it comes in. Yeah, this one don't look too good, I'll tell you. This one here, though, It's really weird, you know, it's sunk and it looks like the skin around it is collapsing. But I'm working my eggplant and vinegar on it right now. Have been for about 10 minutes and it's just starting to sting. Yeah, I didn't get it, Tim. If you sent it, I don't really care to say me see. Oh, did you put a link in here? I'm confused. Did you put a link or did you put it in my email? I know I'm alone. In spirit. Hope you guys got a check. Sister Golden here did. Sasquatch did. I don't know. You emailed it? Well, that's really weird. It's not coming up, Ken. I can go look in spam. Look at all this shit. Date club. Do you want to meet me? Here's another one. Rude MILFs. Rude MILFs. Date for sex. These are all my spam. I got fucking, what is it? I got Pornhub, Turbo, something. Rude MILFs again. MILFs? What's wrong with these people? I'm 63 years old. No, it didn't come in, Tim. Got nothing. They don't fill it out right. I don't know what you mean. They didn't fill it out right? What fill out what? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You got to fill in something? I thought the shit was supposed to just come. All right, here we go, Tim. All right. I'm quite not seeing the UFO in this picture. We'll point it out. Fire pits are illegal. And someone's got a fire pit. You know what she got to do? She's got to fucking have a pack of hot dogs on hand. I'm talking about a fire pit you buy from Home Depot in your backyard. You can't have in Rhode Island. Dollars and cents, they don't fill out cents. Maybe they don't consider cents anymore. No, there is no cents. Oh, I see the little triangle thing, if that's what the UFO is. But I don't think we need to fill out any application. It's supposed to just come, ain't it? You know, Jen, we got this song, Moonlight Mile, and there's a passage in there. You have to fill taxes to get the stimulus. Right. Very good. High five. Well, I guess I ain't getting it. Usually people that don't file taxes are the brokest people out there. But whatever. We're all right. Everything gonna be all right. We're going to dabble this and keep an eye on it. And I might put a Band-Aid on it with some colloidal silver. Oh, you got it about 2 weeks ago. Nice of them. UFOs is to the right. Dark gray splotch under triangle shape. Hold on. Boy, this one's being a toughie. I'm not feeling no stinging in this. I don't know what the hell it is. All right. UFOs to the right. Good. Get me the fuck out of here. Give me my goddamn check so I can pay my debt off. Get me the fuck out of here. Maybe. Right. Tax thing. Oh, I see. All right. Thank you on that tinfoil. Boy, this is really a weird one on this one. I'm still soaking it. You want to watch? I already wore up that end of the. Already wore out the end of the the Q-tip on that one. What do you think the status of this guy is, ladies and gentlemen? So when I come to your house, I'll wear fucking bacon slippers and tell your family, hey, I just farted and butt cracks. Well, what the fuck are you talking about, you idiot? Go back to YouTube. They pay you enough. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be worried about this channel. You're going to cut your daughter's clit off when she turns 13, Muhammad? Yeah, cut that clit off. Second zoomed in on email. Hold on. This is really bothersome. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Ah. It's more better. Except they won't let me. You motherfucker. I don't know why, but the motherfuckers won't let me zoom out. They won't let me zoom in on this picture. Hey, Ricky. Muhammad's getting ready to cut his 13-year-old daughter's clit off so she can't fornicate in pleasure. Yeah, I might have cancer here, Muhammad. So, when I get up there and I end up being one of you peoples, and your leader there says, hey, here's your 96 virgins. I'm going to see if I can trade them for 3 hot women that know how to clean the house. Somebody want to get this guy the fuck out of here. I'm doing this. Hold on. Hey, Muhammad, go do your own channel. Good luck. We appreciate your intellect. We understand. You may be growth idiocy from inbreeding. That's all right. Thank you, guys. I got to it. We trade them virgins for, and my good friend, I think it was Verdia. It might have been Stephanie says, Ralph, they don't state in the Bible, I don't think, in their book, 96 virgin women. What do you think the average virgin in America is? 7 now? We ain't got no interest in that bullshit. Oh, a couple of 30-year-olds know what they're doing. Got him. Good job. 13, maybe, yeah. It might have been Verdia. She always had some fun times on the phone. Says, them, when I told her that, she says, I don't think it says women. It says just 96 virgins. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to give this a break for now, but this ain't looking good. Whack-a-troll. Never too young for elites, right, Bill Clinton? Yeah, he loves that young tender meat. Show and tell. I sent you a painting I painted. Oh, you did too? All right, thank you. That's really weird because I can usually make pictures larger. They won't let me do that. A painting about 12 years ago. Guess I never finished it. Wow. Man, right off the bat, I noticed the great your great ability to make a round circle. Look at that. What are them, skyscrapers to keep everybody? Micro Red Tech? Are you shitting me? I hope so. Listen to me. You check yourself. Check your dogs. They're so hard to see, especially in your little puppy dogs. All right. Remember, if you're going to use fluoride toothpaste, use a pea-sized piece. All right, I gotta get these guys out with some real sun. I'll bring them up too. I got some sunshine. I'll be back. Hey, peppers out in the sun with some basil and some caraway. Caraway, caraway, caraway. Yeah, baby. And basil, and we'll just leave the rest under there. That too. We'll come back. Let's get these guys this. Let me go look. Dawn asked me what my temperature was. Good job there, MJ. Let me go see what we got here. Of course, I didn't get an outside thermometer. I will one day. I promised you guys over a year ago. Just haven't had the extra $40 to go buy a indoor-outdoor thermometer. I don't want to get a cheap one. You know, something going to be breaking every 6 months. Like to get something a little, you know, more substantial. Well, what the fuck? Come the fuck on. You know, these local communists, I don't know what their fucking problem is. And what they're doing is what they're watching my screen. I think that's what they're doing. Fucking filthy Jews. Let's go. I have to go in. The bookmark is no good again. No, it's not going to load. Dawn Morning. I can watch my live stream right now. I can watch my live stream right now. What I can't get you is a fucking weather. Because they're fucking hacking. I think that's how they're doing it. They're seeing what bookmarks. Oh, big gassy 40. Yeah, I'll try to bring it up. I don't know what. There's somebody's in here doing some shit. We're going to go on here in a few minutes anyways. I got my Tiny Tech. Yep, won't let me in. You believe that? Fucking Jew bitch. All right. Oh, wow. You got one. You got one. Yeah, they're there. I'm first saying, what the fuck? That's a piece of dog food. No, that's it. That's a motherfucker right there. The size of that. So far, so good. Thank you, Dawn. Dangerous. Danger. You want to worry about something, you fucking inbred asshole? You should be addressing this as a fucking pandemic, you fucking idiot. You know what I mean? People I met up here that have been sick or have family members been sick, can't work anymore, can't function anymore. $58 degrees, heading to sunny 62 today. Thank you, Tin. You defeated the filthy local Jew. Thank you very much. Yeah. There you go. So that bookmark's no good. I gotta get rid of that one. That's how I think they're doing it. They're sitting here fucking cunt motherfucking bitches giving me the thumbs down. Seven. We got 7 today. I'm at 50%. If you guys didn't thumb up, thumb up. Yeah, that's not good, Dawn. They're a weapon. Well, way behind. What is your temperature? That's how far back I am. Putting together a fire pit. Let me see who this is. I'll be back. Yep. Oh. Well, I don't want to go in jail either. Is there anything I can do about this?
Tax scammers overseas pretending to be working with the IRS. The IRS will never call you. Be aware, be safe, and spread the message.
Oh, I guess it's like a phone call from people who care. It was Abdul. I was ready to have fun with him. I'll be back. Yeah, that was one of the. Imagine your enemy using your enemy against you. Fucking IRS phone call. You guys, I wish I had lit a cigarette. I didn't get here in time. But it was Abdul. And I was going to ask him about the 96 Virgin thing. To show and tell. Missed tins. Yeah, and they're going to get their guitar, and you're going to have a tinfoil family band, rock and roll band, maybe. Maybe they'll break this Jew fucking hold on movies and music and all the other bullshit that Jews control. And maybe you can break out of that fucking foolishness, you know, because they've done great damage. Great damage. Anybody want to call this number? Listen up. Call this number up. 720 481 9. Everybody go call this number up, block your number. Tell them you're scared, you want to pay your taxes. Tell them you're a friend of the IRS and love IRS and you want to pay them money. Now I got two numbers here. Let's go this one. We could have fun with this, guys. Just make sure you block your number. Hey, 190. Do a YouTube on this. Evidently, you need income to pay taxes, right? So block your number and give them a call. Try to talk like an Abdul. Hello, my name is Haji. So if you want fun, make a good YouTube video, block your number and give them a call, and have fun with them. All right, guys. I got them out. I should hang my blankets out. What if I should do laundry? Maybe I can do a load of laundry. See if this sun's going to stick around. Get that going. Yeah. I think there's some state police or some shit you can call up. And supposedly, I guess they take a report. Imagine the old people they frightened. I was frightened. I was scared. Find the son of a bitch and sue him. Class action suit. Why don't we put that one in too? I think we're gonna, yeah. I'm gonna leave the peppers in there for now. That one a little more water. Stove is working. I found the issue last night. So she's just idling along right now. Just like I need it. Look at this water. Looks good. This one didn't make it. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. Well, that was a little harsh water, and I usually use the other one. Man, oh man, oh man. They're growing good. Dill. They got nothing else showing though. You fit that in there? Nah, maybe. We got we got the little fan blowing, and we got the little fan blowing, and it's blowing them around just enough. So get them strengthened. Let's do this. Let's do this. Guys, go over there. I got one leak coming out of this pepper. Two. I got two popping. I think those are Pavano too. So those peppers I wintered, I got two of them popped. Yeah, let's do this. So you guys let me know. I'm looking at my clone off of the bay leaf, and it didn't work. That's the second time. I used aloe, and I think the other time was cinnamon. Neither one of them worked. Care of them. My biggest problem is fox, fisher cat, raccoon, coyotes. Third text I have got from AT&T that they are enhancing and making signals stronger. 5G on the way. Nobody call that number? Well, go have fun with that if you want. If not, understand. But that was funny. Oh, we had a YouTube, his name's Electric Boom. And he's a scientist, and he got a robocall once like that, and he played with him. All right, we'll get that load of laundry done. And if we have a surprise fuck buddy stop by, what we can do is change the sheets. I'm gonna get this bread out of the sun. This window's open. What else? Let's go look at this stuff. I am going to try a little bit right now, and then I'm going to start my day. We got, oh yeah, let's go burn that shit too. I'm going to burn some junk mail. Wouldn't it be nice? We got a do not call list. We got a do not call list, but we can't get a do not mail list. Who's that other thing? Ralph loses in the head. This is screwed on, right? Those got to go out. And I want to plant more my echinacea right now. That. Hello, everybody. Yeah, big 5G. That's pretty funny. That really is. I mean, it is, but it isn't, you know? Let's go see what we got. What? Chinese radio. I'm going to get going here. Could let this load run and then quit. But All right. That's good. All right. Hallelujah, everybody. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Wonderful day. I got to get them beads too. Because we got a couple bracelets for you guys. We like to get out to you. When 5G causes you to grow a new body part, what do you call? Ask for a friend. Yeah, ask for a friend. Mothership telling us, Michelle here, Don. You looking for a new growing friend too? Yeah, so many. So many looking, aren't they? Yeah. We forgot how to be friends to one another, I guess, in some people's world. Wow. High five. That's a good point. I think we had a fast one played on us, Sister Golden. Here, you missed it. Haji called. Tell me I owe $50 million on debt. What are you doing? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting ready to leave. Put the link in here. It'll be nice if you say good morning to all you in here. Phone age pranks, Ralph on YouTube. Well, we were on the road to getting a good phone call there, but unfortunately, enough common fucking decency to make it out to be useful to me. Hold on. How you doing, Brian? We don't hear much from you. How's life treating you? I wouldn't say too much personal shit in here. We got lurkers hacking his shit. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
I did a prank to a call center in India that claims to be the IRS trying to retrieve an outstanding tax balance.
Did you just do this? I mean, be honest with us. Did you just call me?
It seems that I got under their skin when exposing their operation in a previous video.
Here's a special snippet of that conversation that I like to call Indian Scammer Insults 101. Okay, what is your name, Michael?
Yeah, he was
Your name
Indian.
is Michael, right?
Yeah, my name is Donald Duck.
Okay. You okay?
You know who's your father?
I know him, right? We're close.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, right?
You are the mixture of 10%, you know?
Look,
10% your mother.
Oh, you did call me.
The mixture of
look.
Well, I don't know how you did that. The phone number came up 207.
I want to explain you how you are born, okay?
Go, right.
I will explain you in a biological way, okay? When 10% your wife, all the sperms of 10% when comes close together, when all that get mixed up, okay? Then a new baby gets born.
Okay.
So you are the collection of 10 sperms persons. Okay, you are a new baby born. So you have 10 fathers, not one father.
Bangalore.
If you write your name in any certificate like that, you have to write down your name. Whatever your name, I don't know about your real name, but you have to write down all the name of your father. If anyone asks you who is father, you have to tell them I have 10 fathers. I have 10 fathers.
Okay,
you have to write 10 times.
Okay, mental note made. Thanks for the tips. So, you okay? That was just so insane. He's so insulting, right? I know. He really gave it to you. This snippet actually came from a much longer, amazing thread to this scamming call center. Be sure to click the link to see the full version. It's super
Thank
funny.
you, Brian.
Taxes are due in the U.S. in just a few days, so make sure you raise awareness by sharing this video. That way, nobody will fall for this tax scam. Also, you can send out the tax scammer prank in my automatic prank calling app right now. Yeah, it features me trying to scam the people, but has a good positive message at the
Thank
end.
you, Mr. Brian. You're not too talkative.
Go send out some calls and hear them done live. And drop a like on this video if you want to see more animations. These things are expensive.
What's that? 1,069,696,130 views.
Seems crazy, right? All that poop just sitting there, rotting away.
Excellent. Good job. What's going on, Brian? I was getting ready to leave here. Yeah, we get the Haji phone call this morning. We have prank calls go on, once in a while. We had one we didn't appreciate too much. I think later on, thinking about it, it's probably that douchebag. I got the blazing sun out, guys. I got some blazing sunshine right now, and I'm sitting in here. Maybe we can fix that for you guys that ain't got sunshine. How about it? First, make sure that's untangled. Because it wasn't untangled the other day. It is untangled. Second, get lighter in back pocket. Get cigarette in mouth. For you guys ain't got the sunshine. I can't see chat too well. Look at this. Where I am. So, peppers. This whole road didn't come up. Got them, got the basil, got the sun. You guys ain't got the sun. There's a cloudy sky. I can't read chat. Cloudy and rainy in Indiana. Well, there you go. Puffy puffies look pretty natural to me. It's your big old hound. Want to see the big old hound? Let me see the cupboard. Where are you? Yeah. So I got two types of peppers that didn't come up. Oh no, I didn't do that. Google what? Well, get off the fucking screen, Google. Fuck off. I think it's all right now. He certainly is. I think we're very happy we got some sunshine. It's a long winter up here, you know. It's when it isn't, you know, we get big snow and shit. It's not too much fun. We we got chocolate. These clouds will pack up and maybe give us a little rain later. We got a few bugs coming around. So we have seen bugs. You know what I mean? They're starting to come around. Waiting for our ladybugs. Waiting for the hummingbird to show up. Some of these clouds are moving from the north. I don't know if you can see that one. No, watch this one. Where's the trees? Where is it? It's like right there. All right. Right there. Got a trail line. Everything coming from the northwest, moving southeast. Huh. When it's quiet, it's quiet. They're very, very, very nice. You know? Oh yeah, I forgot your pill. So So that's what's going on here. Chat is very hard to read. Clouds and clouds. You know, I should do a video, right? Clouds and clouds and clouds and clouds and clouds. Watch me get the banner. What do you guys want to bet me I can get a banner? How about a donation? How about buy me a cup of coffee on that Patreon? Not bad, as it says. There's a couple of trails in there, but they disappeared. But this shit here coming from Matt, man. Coming down from Matt, man. You know, a lot of times, Chrissy Chakul and Batman put up a video with some really nasty shit, you know. Usually, this is still in winter pattern. In the summer, it comes from, like you're looking west, due west, right there about. Radishes and broccoli. Yeah, radishes are really good. You know, you buy a big bag of them pretty cheap, and they're good for the ground if you don't eat them. Oh, whoa, Spider-Man. I hope that ain't a spider bite I got. It's classic. It's eating the skin a little bit. Yeah, I don't. I think we're going to mess around maybe with some leaves, compost. Carrots. Cool. We had leaves. I don't know if you can see them, but the maples are going into bloom. They're budding out. Lilacs are budding out. So we had a few biscuits yesterday. A few around. They killed a brown moth, and the lady up above there, she was really aggravated with these things. If they touch you, you break out in like poison ivy. Chimes sound nice. Yeah, these are my fair weather chime. Someone I was living with wanted to throw them out. I says, I'll take them. I'll put them in the house that I know I'm going to have. You're going to make it bigger this year. We're going to open up some more area. I really like to donate to the food bank this year. You know, unfortunately, the idiots don't take reefer. Like grown-ups don't smoke reefer and can't afford it. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not putting it on the shelf or nothing, but because reefer's available for those growers in his state that want to donate a bit. You can't make much money on it. Storm damage from my silver maple. We got happy visitors. Hi. Nobody waved. Nobody beat. Sister Golden Hair was on the phone with me once, and I got a wave. Not 18, 2020. I don't know what that means. We has a fake window. Well, I don't think this is too fake. I've been up here for a few years, and it's coming out of the northeast. But you know what I mean? Like, look at this cloud here, right? Somebody did a video yesterday, right? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. And I didn't. We don't gamble. But you take that cloud there. I watch some YouTubers that say, "Oh, that cloud's got dust, coal dust in it." Nah, that cloud ain't got coal dust. The cloud is thick enough to create a barrier between the sun. And you're seeing the shadow under the cloud. Now, if you had 10,000 feet like I did, you would understand that. Locals fear aircraft. What? Come on, quit blowing my acres. I can't read the goddamn thing. So one line is, I'm going anyways. Big Bud's on the stretch. He's on the stretch. Enough of this shit, huh? Noisy. Come on. Watch that Toyota don't shift down. Fucking Toyotas. And a VW and a Chevrolet. The only ones that don't shift down on this hill. Everything else, all that other garbage shit. That VW, I don't know what they got for an engine in that VW Bug, but that's one of the best sounding engines come by here. We got a Ducati, or used to. I don't know. The guy don't ride the road. Whew. Fucking thing sounded like the old V10 Formula Ones, V8. Some really nice sounding motorcycle. There we go. Now we get this thing called a Chaparral missile. Bye-bye. I watched that in Georgia, live fire, Chaparral. And I'm telling you, that drone was that high, 40,000. And that thing caught up 17 seconds. They shot the drone up. That fucking thing was flying for at least a minute and a half. You could just about see it. Go chase them down. Fix your exhaust. Land in Bangor right now. We'll take you down. We got samples from your shit coming out your exhaust. We're doing emissions test here. We don't like what's coming out your shit. Land in Bangor. What are you doing to me? Well, I ain't playing no links. Can you hold that link for tomorrow? You don't stop that shit. We ain't gonna grow nothing. Oh, what's your name? did a video yesterday. I wanted to share that with you guys before I go. I forget her name. But anyways, she said Bill Gates got shut down. Bill Gates is not going to fucking spray chalk dust. I thought that was an important video. We'll go get that right now. Where are you? Hey, it's in the picture. You guys, I did a good camera work. I was doing that blind. My water bottle. We try to drink at least a quart of water a day. Try to stay semi-healthy. You know, and how much water you drink today? None. I drank Gatorade. Well, you're worried about Corona. Interesting. I find that amazing. Some of these people backing this bullshit up. Like right now, probiotic. This is an investment in the state, believe it or not. And they don't compensate for this. Because when you got a witch doctor, a butcher, a bitch, you don't want to take this kind of health into consideration. These I don't take. I can't take them every day. We'd be rubbing one out every night. Make sure you keep prescribing that Viagra, you filthy bitch. All right. What do you do? Oh, I thought that was Dearest Dawn. What is that? Brought to you by Friendly Skies at JP8. I don't think that was JP8 myself. I don't think it was. It was disappearing too fast. But that don't mean they don't have, and I know they have, one that spreads out real quickly. But when it heads towards the sun, it turns the sun white. Someone hate, I'll prank call them. Yeah, you scroll up ahead, you can call there, but block your number. I don't think it was a real hate. We got a plant, believe it or not. Can you guys see that? Look at that. There are two plants right there in your picture that your fascist, communist, Nazi bitches want to put fucking law against. Believe it or not. Fucking asshole. How much money you want to spend on this? Now you're spying on your own people, you Nazi motherfuckers. Go watch that Steve's, what's his name, on PBS. He did a video yesterday about Nazi Germany and the takeover and how people are doing the same thing today as the Nazi Party did years ago. And it was on PBS. And you're just buying into that fear and that bullshit, Osama. Fuck, you even badmouth your goddamn fucking Frenchman. Remember the French fry bullshit? Real graceful. This is good. This is big enough news, and I forgot to share this with you. But we're going to watch this. Some good news. I don't think he's going to stop, though. This communist Nazi devil motherfucker ain't going to stop. So we'll watch this. I hope you can hear all right. We can raise the volume.
What are we being distracted from today? It seems that everything in terms of global events is accelerating at such an unprecedented rate. With stories meant as
Rick
distractions
Steves.
taking the forefront,
Yeah.
all their stories are under.
I don't know if you can find that, sis. But if you remind me tomorrow, remind me. I've been watching him for years. You know that guy gave a shitload of money to homeless women's shelters. He's unbelievable. I don't think he's a pastor or nothing, but he really, really did a good one yesterday. I showed you all the footage, and then he's standing over Hitler's bunker, showing you the fucking Hitler hangout in the mountains. And he was comparing that we don't learn as a people, no matter how much goddamn schooling or how much goddamn bullshit fucking church most people go to, they just ain't fucking got it. That we're all on planet Earth together. We need to get along. We don't need New World Order to get rid of boundaries. We can still have boundaries. You just ain't got to kill people over boundaries.
That makes it
Thank you for
difficult to
that.
prioritize.
Remind me tomorrow. I'll go look it
makes
up.
it hard to know where my focus should be on this channel from week to week. If you've been watching this channel for any amount of time, you know I've been keeping tabs on Bill Gates since his Event 201 days back in 2019.
Ugh,
He's been going
revolting.
full steam ahead with the Agenda 21, Agenda 2030 rollout, and we've been cataloging that rollout on this channel.
So if you're a lurker in here and you don't know what the fuck this is all about, I'll put the link in chat, you fucking ignorant
This will be the first
fuck.
test of a project to spray millions of tons of chalk into the stratosphere in an attempt to dim the sun and cool the earth. Scientists claim that this experiment aims to prove that the release of this dust into the stratosphere
We have
could
love,
divert
though,
some of the sun's energy
because if
and
I
cause
didn't love you
temperatures
and
to
have
rise.
hopium
So
for you, I
basically,
wouldn't
you're
even
gonna
put
send
the
a bullet
link
out near
in
this
chat.
large town called Kiruna in northern Sweden.
But out of all the
Curiously, when I
things
was
that we got to
researching this
watch
town,
out
news
for
articles labeled it
to
the city
stay
on the
safe
move, since everything has
and
been moved
exposed,
out of the town and
such as
moved to
chemtrail and
As it's been
5G,
reported that the world's
many
biggest
other
iron ore
things.
tunnel line is about to swallow the city. So there's cracks all along the city center.
So
because
this is a
miners
bit
have dug
where
so
Bill
deep
was
into the
going to
earth,
set
weakening the entire
these
structure of the
things
town.
off, these
Essentially,
balloons.
this town is a
But
giant
they
sinkhole
closed
and
the
a plot made
town.
by Bill Gates to dim out the sun starts
He's
there.
out of his
That's also
fucking
where
mind.
Lil Nas X
You're
filmed
going to
his
bomb
latest video
millions
where
of
he
tons
sends
of
the
chalk in
most
the
criminals straight to
atmosphere.
hell.
You ain't going to
Here's the
know
thing
what the
about the
fuck's
second part
going
that
on,
I also
even
wish
as
I
a
was kidding
state
about
governor
first. Harvard
or a
University
state
scientists are
prosecutor.
planning to carry an unmanned
If it goes
non-deployable
bad, we might be
electric
70
vehicle
below
with 600
zero
kilograms
here
of
at me.
scientific
You might have
material
moved the
12 miles
goddamn
high above the town.
Tropic
And
of
if all that goes
Cancer
well, they
south
plan to release
fucking
calcium
600-700
carbonate dust,
miles.
otherwise known as chalk
Then
dust,
what the fuck is
into the
Ralph going to
atmosphere.
do?
As a solution to the call for help in regards to climate change,
Fuck, you'll have
they're
90% of the
allegedly trying to
population
figure out
on the
if global
border.
warming can be controlled by dimming the
Trying to
sun.
stay
So will
warm.
chalk be able
We
to
went
deflect
through
a
this
portion
up
of
here
the sun's
once,
radiation,
but
therefore
it wasn't
cooling the planet
man-made
as chalk
yet.
is emitted into our atmosphere? Well, after this
It was
test,
called
the
the
proposed
summer that
strategy
never
is to
was.
use
They had
data and
ice up
computer
here
models
in
which
Maine
predict
in the
what would
summer.
happen if chalk was emitted into the atmosphere everywhere on a large scale, not in this one little sinkhole of a town, creating a massive sunshade over the earth. The Harvard
You're a lurker in here.
Biomedical
This woman
Strategy
don't get no
will
money
be used as a last
for
ditch
doing all
effort
this
to stop
research.
portions of
She's
the
got
earth
a
from
baby,
being
too.
uninhabitable. Of course, there are quite a few folks who are skeptical of
And
this
she
project,
did down
but
and you
scientists say that
fucking
solar
watch
engineering, which
CNN
is
and
what Bill
Fox
Gates
and
is
call
funding,
yourself a
could bring
fucking
a pair of
American.
risks and extreme
I
changes
just
in
don't
weather
understand
patterns
it.
that would be no different than
So
our
that's a
natural
balloon.
conditions. Outside of the cult of science,
Millions
people are
of them,
wondering if
thousands
there's a
and
massive
thousands,
sun
4
shade
pounds
over the
on
earth.
each
How does
balloon.
that fare for our crops and our food supply? How come Bill Gates
That was
is
my
funding
first
all
question.
these
How the fuck are we going to
apocalyptic
grow
projects
food?
like Event 201 and dimming the
Event
sun, but I
201.
never
Pay
voted for
attention,
him. He's
lurkers.
not a real scientist. He's not
Go
a
look that
doctor.
up, you
I say
fucking
it in every
imbecile.
video that Bill
Look at
Gates
this
is the
shit.
face of the technology.
Look at this shit. I like to have a poster like this. Put in every goddamn mail post office in this country where the fucking want ads were. You see this shit? What he's got his hands into? Anybody care? She's a really, really smart girl, and she don't do a lot of videos, but she's been just like the second one this month. The presentation is great. The editing is great. The audio is great. She's got a real stout channel. Hold on. And people spend money on fucking cable TV. It's a goddamn disgrace. It's a real fucking disgrace. There you go. But you do whatever you feel is right. But I just want you to look at some of these goddamn connections to this filth. You know, nobody in this goddamn planet I know thinks much of Bill Gates. And if you do, well, good for you. You must really tell us why you think this man is doing a good job for humanity. Because if you don't, and you don't convince me, I'm going to look at you and think you a fucking pot AI motherfucker. And that's what we're going to be in a few years here, I'm telling you. The way this is going, nanoparticles and all the other bullshit, vaccination, they got to get that shit in your body. We all watched. She did one. I know she did a video on nanoparticles. The chain, the link, the fucking corporations that was building nanoparticles. Just such tiny shit that can go in your bloodstream, connect to your fucking tissue, and get your energy for that machine out of the energy in your body and reproduce. And they make fucking robots. They're like robots that are programmed to engineer what they want to do to you. They should get in your bloodstream and you're all done. So I wouldn't be taking any more jabs. Even if you have fucking rabies, I don't take the jab. I don't want no more shit from you people. You're really out of fucking control in the brain.
Technocracy, this big tech takeover of our lives. We've established that Bill comes from a very
all right, I need a cigarette. You guys watch that and suffer.
Federal Reserve on some other
We must suffer
what
a little bit
that
longer
is he
with
comes
two
from a
masks.
generational
We
banking
will
family,
defeat this.
which makes me curious about his true biography, if you know what I mean. And his father, in addition to a career as a high-profile attorney with offices across the world, was on the board of Planned Parenthood. While most people associate Bill Gates with Microsoft, he's expanded his influence from technology to medicine to the food supply to government surveillance. And finally, we've demonstrated across all these videos that while Bill Gates is a billionaire with the big money, he's simply a figurehead leading the technocracy charge into the future. And behind his power and influence from the very start has been Bain Company, one of the big three management firms that has staffed, directed, and guided his initiatives, beginning with Microsoft. So of course he's not solely responsible for all of these agendas. He's more of a front man. So I just wanted to touch on that. That concludes our latest update about Bill Gates, and I want to know your thoughts. You know, I always look forward to reading your comments. What do you think about his efforts to dim out the sun in the name of climate change? Do you think it's all one big distraction? There's a lot happening right now with vaccine passports and this virus. What do you think? Is it just, are we being distracted from the main event here? Let me know. Thank you so much for watching, subscribing, and supporting my channel on Patreon. Bye! Actually, just kidding. I'm not done. You just thought we were done. We weren't. Because between the time I recorded this and the time I had a chance to edit it, a lot has changed. And I have my baby on my lap if you hear any babbling. I don't have a babysitter, but according to this article, Sweden's space agency has called off a geoengineering experiment to determine whether blotting out the sun with aerosols could reverse global warming. Funded by Bill Gates, the project stoked fierce opposition from eco-groups. The project proved too controversial, however, and on Wednesday, Swedish Space Corporation said that a test flight set for June would not move forward. So that thing is canceled, honey. The scientific community is divided regarding geoengineering, the article goes on to say. While the Swedish Space Corporation's website states that the experiment would pose no significant hazard to people or the environment, and would release only a small amount of particles into the air, the council has opposed solar geoengineering in concept, saying it essentially attempts to mimic volcanic eruptions by spewing the sky with sun-dimming particles. So cancel culture comes for you again.
Honeybees.
We can all get behind. Rumor is they're doing a similar test in New Mexico this year, but that's just a rumor. I'm no scientist, but this whole thing sounds like one big mistake, ending what they've done global warming with a man-made ice age. We've discussed Bill Gates so many times on this channel. He has a God complex. You know, we get it.
Fuck.
And I've decided, recording this days after the original recording, that I'm done talking about him for a while. I mean, we all get it. He's a
What are you looking
megalomaniac
at?
with a bunch
Go eat
of crazy
kibbles.
anti-human ideas and a whole lot of cash to make those ideas happen, and a whole lot of cash to make whatever fact checkers
Oh yeah, he
say
owns
whatever
more.
we say
He
about
owns
him
all the
isn't true.
fucking
But
farmland,
right now,
more farmland than anyone else.
At the end of this video, my focus should
When
be
is this going to happen that Ralphie can't grow his garden no more? Bill Gates owns the right to food. You don't have no business, old man, growing your garden. You a hooligan. We're going to take you in. Hey, look at the Twin Towers. Pretty.
Let me know, and I'll talk to you all later. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye.
Did you hear a baby? She had a baby with her.
I spent 25 years
How much?
researching men living to
5
110
minutes,
or 120.
6,
I discovered
almost
food
6 full
spent
minutes.
for 100
We'll let it run for her. Hopefully she gets a 6, 7 cents. Smoke and mirror. It's amazing. It's amazing. And the control grid in Congress and Senate not even thinking about protecting us from these tyrants is a fucking treasonous act, I believe, in my heart. If you ask me, I would tell you that. Google and YouTube should have been broken up. This goddamn shit should have been regulated so they can't fuck with our data. Hey, I need to buy dog food. Dog food. I need dog food. Dog food. You know what I mean? I mean, it's fucking hilarious because I know people that ain't even know half the shit you guys know. And they fucking already said it. So it's amazing. They don't buy into this shit, but they're driving home or something or whatever, and they fucking come home and it's a goddamn baby commercial shit. Is that all good? I don't know. What if I it wouldn't be too bad when I said, hey, MJ, I just bought a brand new bicycle, brand new roller skate. I bought a brand new roller skate. I just bought a brand new roller skate. And fucking AI could understand that and say, okay, he already bought the roller skate. What goes with roller skates? You know what I mean? But they don't. They're fucking ignorant. I saw was anthrax after 9/11. Hey, lawyers committee on 9/11. They did it. I didn't even want to hear it. I did not even want to fucking hear it. I didn't want to fucking hear it, Dawn. Plain and simple. And you should go if you really got some space in your brain. Because I'm full. But that was astounding. I watched a couple of their videos. They did that about 3 weeks ago. That was fucking amazing. The part of that whole fucking deal was, in my opinion, Rummy saying they're missing $2.8 trillion back in 2000. 2000. You know, we weren't talking trillion. That was the first shot across the bow, but we're going to be dealing with trillion. Then the dancing Muslims that fucking Trump was so wrong about. And then the anthrax bullshit. And we don't even talk about that part of 9/11. Never mind the fucking Patriot Act, the Nazi Act. That's bad shit. That's bad shit. You know, if you put a swimming goggles on, I'm going to tell you what I think about running into that shit, okay? If you put swimming goggles on and you put 2 masks on, good quality, high quality dust masks, 95, I don't think you'd have a trouble with anthrax. As long as you can get the spores off your body. You know what I mean? Like if you walk into that anthrax zone and you're wearing that, I think you'll be safe. But when you get back, you got to wash. You take a shower, decontamination room, and we had them set up. That's how the whole thing was going to go. So if Russians sprayed us with anthrax, we mask up. What's with the retractions? What about the retraction? I'm lost. What do you mean about the retraction? Wait till volcanic ash covers the sky. Oh, it was. It was terrible for a lot of people. You know? It was amazing, though. That was pretty fucking amazing. In the power of the earth. I still don't know what you mean. Retracting comments. I don't know what that was all about. Very good. Did they do it or did YouTube do it? Uh-oh. 911. Yeah, imagine coming to a platform, a social platform. We're not doing nothing here. Type the word vaccination. Get your fucking channel fucked with. Hey, we got another commercial for her. It's a minute long. We probably got her about 10 to 12 cents. Yeah, Popo coming. I think the algorithm, we should have been protected from a lot of that shit. I think they're fucking ridiculous. I think they're ridiculous because, like, if you type in something, birdhouse, right? You're going to go buy a birdhouse and you complete the sale. Why the fuck, when I go to a plumbing supply place, am I seeing birdhouses? All you're doing is aggravating me. It ain't helpful for my life. I already bought the bird box. I use the word vagina, dearest Dawn. You guys can use the word vagina. I'm not too worried about it. I think YouTube's already been here. They already analyzed everything go on here. I think they're pretty amazed. I think this is YouTube's grounding channel. I think when some idiot at YouTube gets some fucking brilliant idea, like to take away go-to channel, they send them to Ralphie's room to see what they might say about it. It's quite an experience. You know, I never thought at my age I'd be so involved with AI. I always liked this, though, ever since the time, I was on this thing for a year and I was watching live streams and then people would say sub. They wouldn't say subscribe. And it was such a long time I didn't know about subscription, believe it or not. I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, and it's right there in front of you. Subscribe and thumbs up. The thumbs up I knew, but I didn't know what they meant by subscribe. Taboo. It's taboo. AI is making it taboo for us to use language in a general conversation. Nobody's threatening anyone. Dearest Dawn and MJ didn't say, hey, I got a needle with vaccine and that can take down the Twin Towers. You know, it wasn't no threatening conversation. And our whole world is being whittled away. First by your Bolas cowards in the fucking DC area. And then the fascist Nazis that took over YouTube. Yeah. You know, I was watching Sarah Gordo the other day, and he had a good point. You know, he's doing all his mine exploration and finding out about Sarah Gordo the old-fashioned way, going getting maps, go getting old what do you call that? Claims. Go back reading claims and shit like that. It's pretty interesting. He said, you know, we're forgetting how to do this. Children don't know how to write a cursive. And you type in anything you want in Google and you find automatically. So basically, you're letting AI run your intelligence level. Do you learn by it? I think I learned by it. I tell you, there's 13 minutes in a 3-hour football game? There's 13 minutes of fucking play in a 3-hour football game, NFL bullshit. That's fucking appalling. I picked that up better than in the school, but in the school I paid attention. And I was saw. I also said 1996 was going to be the year that us kids would see the end of paying for the Vietnam War, when we used to talk about paying and responsibility. We all wiped our ass with that shit. Now we're going to cryptocurrency. So 95 comes over, rakes my leave. I'm a billionaire, and I says to her, hey, you know, here's $100,000. You did a good job. Oh, wait a minute. I can't pay you with currency, can I? No, I said that the other day. You wouldn't believe how many people say, what'd you say? I say, yeah, I can't pay you. It'll be a very short time that you come over and help me and give me help. I needed the help and to go to pay you. That only way I do it is credits or some kind of check or something like that, you know? And I don't think the government, they're so irresponsible, they shouldn't have that much in us. There should, in other words, there should be no reason whatsoever to have a government that can't fucking maintain their own common sense doing that to us, unless you're trying to hurt us. So when I tell you, you bimbo with the fucking PhD, no, I don't feel safe in my house. I don't feel safe going much anywhere. We got spy balloons in here. I could go bring them up for you. I'm saying all this shit. We got lurkers here. Give me a thumbs up anyway, lurkers. Go to Flight Finder. You can find the high altitude balloons. I seen them down there on the Mexican border. And those are low altitude. But they put them things so far up, they're white, you can't see them when they haze it out with chemtrails. Jim Foyle. Well, it's pretty amazing anyway. That's all I got to say about it. I mean, it's not, you know, a lot of cowards say to me, it's my opinion. Yeah, but the truth is not an opinion-based deal. Physics is not an opinion-based deal. And that's all you got from that fucking $3 million you spent on the 9/11 investigation. $3 million fucking dollars, the greatest fucking crime scene in the world. And everyone in the goddamn committee said it was flawed. They said it was flawed. They said, every one of them about said it was flawed. And you still buy the shit, willing to keep troops all over the world. It's got to be the money. You can't be ignorant of this shit. And I think you're right, 95. I think that lady said it from Australia. She said it. These people are too busy trying to keep their families together, and they're working hard. And the ones that are making a good living are doing well. They're still middle class, upper middle class. You know, they're doing good for themselves. They don't have time for this shit because they're running this shit into the ground, trying to appease the feed box, you know? Yeah. Well, I think that 9/11 was really sad. Donald Trump just didn't say, okay, you fucking idiots. I put the word out, you fucking idiots with the flags and the hats. You didn't come to me and say, lock her up. It would have been really nice if Donald Trump started working with Lawyers Committee for 9/11 investigation. You know, maybe give them a grant. They've been working their ass off. The firemen have. The fucking pigs haven't. That's really fucked up, ain't it? The pigs ain't done a goddamn thing. It's a fireman of New York City trying to get an investigation on this. I find it remarkable. They drew the line in the sand. All right, with that, I think we're going to go. You want to do that right now? I really got to go, though. We have our buggy sitting in nasty goddamn humidity and rain. Well, what do you mean you gotta go have a good day? What the fuck is that, dude?
Yeah, this is Bob Baker calling with the Internal Taxation Service. How are you doing today? Oh, it's a wonderful day, isn't it?
How'd you get that?
Yeah, it looks like you have an outstanding balance.
Are you shitting me?
$132
But how'd you get the phone number?
Are you aware? Oh. Yeah, so what you have to do is go down to the Western Union right now and just wire us the money, okay? And we can take care of it. And I don't have a bank, but I got a phone. Don't send us the money in 24 hours. We will have to send an agent to get you and put you behind the bars, okay? I don't want to have to do that.
You call me up. Call me up, Brian. Don't you go nowhere.
Look, every day people
You psychopath. How the fuck did you do that? I give you a thumbs up emoji. I give you a thumbs up emoji. Fucking Brian. How the hell he do that? Was my voice going over the phone or over the YouTube? We watched one the other day from behind. That's fucked up. Yeah. I don't know how he did that. The phone number came up here in Maine. We gotta go. See, I stayed in here too fucking long. Now my goddamn 20 minutes of sun allotment is gone. So I want to say, have a good day, everybody. Be good to one another. Be kind to one another if you can. If you can't, you can't. Let's get dressed. Fucking Brian. And he left, didn't he? What are you, ashamed of that? Shouldn't be ashamed of that. I think that's pretty cool. You take care, Groveland. Stay woke and wonderful and all. Yep. You too. Pro tip, consider themselves the adults, meaning your complaints are childish. Oh, now we're getting some good mojo in here. Yeah, he's childish. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Sky. What's wrong with you, boy? Yeah. Remember what they said in there? Backwoods. Mojo. Yeah, good vibrations. Remember what they said? Fire burnt the buildings. You take care, Ricky. Keep an eye out for Penny. Maybe she go live tonight, fish tank night. We gotta call Brian later. How the fuck did you do that? That'd be a good phone call trick, you know, if we could all learn how to do that. Everyone called Joe Biden at the White House. We have a day, and always remember this. You tell somebody and you cash your pearls and they laugh at you, just remember this. It'd be a very short time. I witnessed this all my life. There'll be a very short time when they say to you, God damn it, you were right about that. Now I got to put my, this is a jacket on, jacket off weather. Jacket off. Now, I'll see you guys in the morning. I know, I see you. I think Buddy knows we're up to something. First, I got to set this poppy, another fucking plant. Actually, that ain't illegal. You know what'd be cool? If Bill Gates did that and they find out, like when they're halfway through chalking up the earth, to find out the shit starts dropping and fucks up their engines. Turbine engines. That would have been pretty cool. We could have probably had the airline stop by then. But let's hope this next pandemic, they're going to shut down the airlines. 'Cause I don't think Bill Gates shit is going to work quite bad. If you add in the chemtrails, you know what I'm saying? All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta run. Everybody have a good day. We'll see you mañana. Take good care. Be good to one another. Try to be kind to one another. Remember them Haji folks. They're people just like us. Yeah, jack it off. Jack it off. Jack it on. Jack it off. You like that? Hey, have a good day and be good. Try your best. We'll see you mañana. Ciao. Hasta la vista. Come on, please. All right, now they're going to let me out. Ta-ta, sayonara, and all the good things. All good thoughts. We'll see you later. Best wishes.